What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Cindertrina1, and welcome to the new week, which means we've got some new games. So we're taking a little bit of a break from Red Dead Redemption 2, obviously, you know, to kind of cleanse the palate. And we're going to come back to it in a few weeks. So we're not going to take that long of a break, just enough to get a few games in and have some fun. So with that being said, the game that you all voted on, there's two games that we're covering this week and probably next week too. That is Assassin's Creed 2 from the Ezio collection and Shadow of Mordor, or should I say Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor. This specific game came out towards the end of 2014, if I'm not mistaken. I remember kind of like where I was in my life. I was obviously still in the military, and I was going to what was called ALC, which is the Advanced Leader Course. And the game came out while I was in the Advanced Leader Course, and I wasn't able to actually play it at the time. So when I got back, and I want to say it was around December or so of 2014, I actually did a walkthrough of this game. So you can actually find that walkthrough of this game on the channel, and that covers pretty much your basis of everything that you would need to see as far as a walkthrough entails, although it's not 100%. Whereas today, what we're going to be doing is going over every single thing in the game. So as I do with every single one of these 100% platinum guides, we are going to go through the achievements, we're going to take a look at them, and we're going to kind of set out a plan of what we're planning on doing. Let you guys know how long they say it takes to platinum this game or to 100% it, and then we can you know, all move from there. Good morning, Coyote. How you doing, bud? Good morning, Toe. For whatever reason, my YouTube chat's not coming through. But that's okay. I have the other one up, so I'll try not to miss anyone. Twitch is up and running right now, so let me do a little extra thing here and pop out my chat here on YouTube. That way I can make sure that when I'm in here, I can look at every single... That's what's really, really great about OBS, is it allows me to be able to look at chats from YouTube and from Twitch. Comes in really handy. Let me just move something around here real quick, and then we'll begin. Okay. All right, let me say hello to everybody on YouTube. So, welcome. Daniel, Nick, welcome, my friend. Natalie, Chasins, over there too. Legion. LaFrasia. Let's see what else. Homer, welcome. Renee, of course. Zach, we got a bunch of people in here already. So, again, welcome everybody. So let's first of all go over what it is that we need to accomplish here in order to get specifically 100%. So bring up, that's right, we're doing the PC edition. So I actually bought the, well actually, okay, so here's the funny thing. I had Shadow of Mordor on the PlayStation 4 back in the day. I bought it, but I have no idea where that disc is. And even though in the PlayStation Store it actually says Shadow of Mordor is free if you have PlayStation Plus or whatever that thing's called, it doesn't work. So you actually have to buy the edition. So I paid $5, simple $5, and took a look at the Shadow of War Game of the Year edition on PlayStation 5. However, quality would have been great because I think it's got like a 4K version of the game that allows you to play it. However, the frames are only 30 frames a second. And you guys know me, if I have a chance to play something at more than 30 frames, I'm always going to take it. So I decided not to go with the PlayStation Edition, although all of this is going to apply to the PlayStation Edition, so don't think for a second that everything that I show off here doesn't apply to that PlayStation Edition. You could still get the Platinum doing exactly what you're seeing here. So one of the things that I wanted to note was, there it is. It actually says that there are 74 achievements. So don't get that confused. There's actually 51 achievements to complete and technically platinum Shadow of Mordor. So technically there's 52 on PlayStation, 51 everywhere else. The rest are tied to DLC. I'm not 100% sure if I am going to be doing the DLC. It's all going to depend on if you guys are really, really enjoying it and you want me to do the DLC as well, because some of the DLC that I've heard is super, super, super tough. Like really, really, really tough. Like one achievement is like, is like almost impossible to get. So if you guys want to see that, you know, make sure you're smashing those like buttons on these streams. Make sure you're leaving comments below, and make sure you're sharing the videos and stuff like that to show me that you guys are really, really wanting me to get 100% of the entire game and not just the main game, okay? Whenever I say these 100% playthroughs, they're always going to be tailored towards the main game, and then if enough interest is there, then we will do the side DLC extra content that adds on to it. So we're only going to be going over, as I said, the 51 achievements here first. We're going to get those out of the way, and then by the end, if I've seen there's been enough support on these videos and live streams, then we will think about doing the DLC. But other than that, let's go over kind of what we're going to need to do. So we have achievements that are tied to story. There's like 11 or 12 of them, I believe. Actually, I've got a guide up here from Steam. It's a really, really good guide from this guy. He's called Cynic0055, and I'm going to have this up on the screen at the same time so that I can kind of look over and make sure that I'm staying on the path that I need to. There's no missable achievements in this game the way that it's structured. Most open world games don't have missable achievements because usually after the main story is over, the open world is still there and you can go around and get the achievements that you need. So most of the time you're going to find unmissable achievements, and that's the case here. But there's 11 story-related achievements. There's 13 side quest and challenges achievements, 8 upgraded collectible achievements, 12 war chiefs and captain achievements, and we'll kind of go over that in a minute. And then there are 7 beasts and Urics. Now that includes obviously all of the 51 main mission achievements, okay? So as we go through it, I'm going to try to follow the structure of this person's kind of guide, because that way we can have fun, but at the same time kind of follow it along in a good path and keep unlocking things on a constant basis. I think it's more fun that way to have an achievement like unlock every little bit instead of like saving a lot of the stuff till the very, very end or something like that. You're not really unlocking too much. I can turn down some of the music. Yeah. Let me know if that's any better. If I need to turn it up anymore, you know, always let me know feedback on audio and stuff like that, because it's very important to make sure you guys can hear me and everything is coming out crystal clear. One of the things that I wanted to note is my father is coming today. He's actually on his way right now. He might even make an appearance sometime today. He's supposed to be, my wife's going to go pick him up at like about 11:30, 12:30 or something like that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to having him in the house and to get to see Papa Strain for a little bit. But all right, so we've gone over a little bit of that kind of stuff in here, and as we unlock the achievements, you know, we'll go through it and we'll figure all of that stuff out, of course, in good due time. So with that being said, let's go ahead and move on. It is time to continue this. One thing to note is I'm playing this on everything as high as it possibly can be. So you're getting the best settings here that this game can offer. It's got a maxed frame rate of 100. So this game cannot go above 100. Even though you put max FPS on it, no limit, there's actually a limit. Excuse me, it can't go above 100. That's what I found out while playing the game. So the most you can get is 100 frames if you're playing on PC, which is way better than 30 if you're doing it on any other console or something like that. Unfortunately, there's no frame boost, or else we would do it on a console. But for me, it's such a more enjoyable experience to have more frames, especially for a game like this, which involves fast thinking and combat. If you're a fan of AC, if you're a fan of Batman, this is the type of game for you. It's pretty much structured almost exactly like those games. You're going to see a lot of similarities, especially when it comes to Batman. You're going to notice the combat is almost a blatant riff-off of Batman, but since they're both owned by Warner Brothers, it's not a rip-off because they just used the systems that were available to them. This game also has this really cool feature called the Nemesis system. Unfortunately, it's never been used in any other games outside of the Shadow series. But this system is so awesome. It keeps you on your toes. It makes everything random when it comes to taking out war chiefs and the strategies you have to do. So take that in mind when I'm going over this as a guide, because I can only show you the process of what it did for me, but it might be a little different for you, as some of the war chiefs that are in your game might have different weaknesses that you can exploit than mine. So notice those things are going to play off of each other, but one thing that you can definitely get from this guide is kind of what it's going to be like to get those, and the strategies and the things that you have to do to achieve that end goal. It's just the journey might be a little different from you guys than it is for me. So now that we got that all out of the way, hello matey, how you doing? Hey Leanne, welcome, and I think we're ready to do this. So let me go ahead and get this ball started. All right, so I think I should have enough when it comes to that. I should be good. Okay. I'm going to start recording. We're actually going to try to record this, and hopefully everything works out. Good. All right. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and jump in. There's a bunch of different options. I'm going to be playing with a controller. I think that this game feels significantly better using a controller. Aiming can be a little weird, but it's not a big portion of the game. So in my opinion, I think using a controller is just going to feel so much better. So here we go. All right, since this is the Game of the Year edition, you can see you have the story mode, you have the Lord of the Hunt, the Bright Lord, and Trials of War. These are all the DLCs that we can try to tackle later if the support is there for it. There's also skins that you can change. You've got Talion, the Power of Shadow, Lord of the Hunt, the Bright Lord, Lithariel, Captain of the Watch, and Dark Ranger. All right, we're just going to keep it with the normal, kind of what you get in the main game itself. So with that being said, of course, I don't talk during cutscenes. We're still doing our goal to try to help us pay for the monitor. So if you want to help us get our daily goal, which is $100, then make sure you use the Stream Elements link in the description, or the Buy Me a Coffee one, or leave a super thanks or something, you know, whatever is easier for you. All those links are in the description, and that goes just directly into the channel so that we can keep doing this and just pay the bills. So with that being said, I think we're ready. My PC specs are 4090 that I'm running this on, so everything is going to be smooth. There shouldn't be any problems, and I hope you guys enjoy the gameplay. It's go time.
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Also, this has a chance to be copyrighted, so support really does help on these videos, because this is Lord of the Rings.
Was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves. It is here that for 2,500 years the Rangers of Gondor stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat they had all but forgotten. And while the strength of Gondor faded, power and the malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has returned to Mordor. Shadow, flame have fallen on the Black Gate, and no mortal man can stand in its path.
Yes, this takes place during the Lord of the Rings saga. This is a little before the Fellowship of the Ring, but all the characters are pretty much alive at this point. But this is a separate story. We're going to meet up with Gollum here, obviously Sauron.
That is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
Yes, the main voice actor is portrayed by Troy Baker. As you can see, it has the same combat
harder if you want to best your father.
as Batman, where Y or triangle
Don't forget to block.
is your counter.
Stay alert, dear Hyle. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet. I'll have your gun.
Let me know if I need to turn music up or down, or if you guys can hear everything okay. You have to do ground executions just like Batman as well. You're going to see a lot of similarities here. You run with A just like before.
Stand fast, dear Hyle! No one is safe! That's the bar from Swift, Father! Remember, son, launch deep and cut deeper!
These orcs are much stronger than any we've ever seen. They're not orcs, they're lyrics. They're far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of why they do the running with A. It just doesn't make sense to me either, yeah. That's one of the things that makes keyboard and mouse so good, because you can run with spacebar in this game and still be able to move your camera around.
Am I dead? You are banished from death.
And hello, Green. Hopefully you're having a good week so far, man. I know it's early in the morning over there, so you're probably just starting. By the way, this series is by far the best Lord of the Rings gaming that we have. Now, I have heard rumors that there's a Lord of the Rings RPG being made right now. If it's going to be any similar to this, I don't know. But that's the rumors I've heard. If anyone can confirm or disconfirm, whatever.
Dance on beaches in Amphalis, sleep in moonlit fields of view. May you cross another golden age with preciousness free-flowing.
Sounds like Lauren Bailey, I think.
Elves and dwarves engage,
Don't want to stop her from
wisdom
singing.
on you bestowing.
Happy anniversary, my love.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Here I will not come willingly.
There must be a better life than this.
Not now. But soon.
I'm just so tired of hiding here, Talion.
We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
Yes, eventually I will do a GTA 100%. Yep, for sure.
I should have left when we had the chance.
Don't move. I'll clear a path.
The stealth works the same
Stealth is my only advantage.
as it does in Batman Arkham series. Exactly the same. You hold down RT to crouch.
Put the sword down, Ranger. The Black Hand wants him alive. Take her. He will live.
Morning, Derek. How you doing, bud? Oh, thank you, Angry.
Father! Come right here, son. Come right here.
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Just so you know, Nolan North voices the main baddie there.
Come back to me, Elf Lord.
And Jennifer Hale's in this as well, so all the big actors are in this
See
game.
for yourself.
Yeah, this, in my opinion, this is one of the best
What has happened to me?
openings in a video game. It really motivates you to want to do what you got to do.
You're banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Arda.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us. The Black Hand of Sauron.
Also, the voice actor for Celebrimbor, he is voiced by the guy that does Mimir in God of War series, you know, the talking head. So, some really, really great voice acting in this game. Definitely one of the better things about this game. Gameplay's great. The Nemesis system is amazing. This game is just really, really good. So I can understand why you guys selected it. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, 100% of this game.
Looks familiar.
And now we finally have the chance to do it. It loads up too quick, so you don't get the little story stuff in between, which is hilarious. Because, you know, back in the day, PCs didn't load as quick as this. Consoles didn't load as quick as they do now. Here we go, Reforged. This is just like Assassin's Creed, where you got your viewpoints. So this will unlock pretty much everything around the area and allow you to be able to see where collectibles are, see where side missions are. That's another great thing about this. There's a lot of collectibles in this game. Nothing is hidden. It's all shown on the map. So getting it is so much easier than trying to go around to every nook and cranny and finding it yourself. It's still a challenge to get into certain areas where you have to get that collectible, but the fact is, nothing is missable, and I think that's how it should be in games, because you're already spending hours and hours playing these things, and then to have some, you know, I think it makes more sense to put them on the map, even though if it doesn't make sense logically that they show up on the map, you're dead, and you have a ghost that takes over your body. So let's just throw logic out the window. That's right, we're in Mordor, Elizabeth. Everybody, welcome. Say hi to Elizabeth for me. She's been our sponsor here for the past, I want to say, year now. She's an awesome writer. You can check out her books on Amazon. The first book is called War Prize. I definitely highly recommend you go and check her out. This is right up her alley. I'm sure she loves Lord of the Rings, so this is a great game. All right, so as you can see, we've unlocked the area, and you can see the collectibles that are around this specific area. All right, here we go.
You will suffer for what you've done!
And this should unlock our first achievement, I believe.
Go back to him.
All right, here we go. We're going to be doing this a lot, so get used to this. We're going to be grabbing them with RB and press A to interrogate.
What do you know of the Black Hand of Sauron? He is a fiend, made of thin air. What more? A slave I had. Swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimu the slaver.
All right, this is the Nemesis system. It is truly evolutionary, and I wish it was in other games or something similar to it, but Warner Brothers did a patent on it, so it's never been able to be in any other games outside of the Shadow series, which is only 2 games, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. So we're going to explain all of this. We're going to try to get into it so you guys can see exactly. It's a tough system to get into to really truly understand it, so we're going to take our time with it so you guys can be very well prepared when you try to go over your own game and you're ready to tackle it. So these are the captains of Sauron's army. They appear as shadows because you don't know their identity yet. Makes sense. By interrogating enemies, you uncover valuable information about these captains. First one we just learned is Gimub the Slayer. You have learned his identity. This will help us hunt him down. His title, the Slayer, gives you clues about his role in the Uric society. Now, this unlocks so you know the person, you see what they are, what they look like. However, we don't know its weaknesses or its strengths yet. You have to, you have to find intel throughout the map to learn that as well. So you have intel that just every enemy has that can tell you about the captains, but you also need intel that you can find through specific people or documents out in the world that will give you information about how to take them down. And you have to use that information to take them down, because some enemies you might not even be able to actually hit with a bow, or you might not be able to stealth, or you might not be able to do a finisher on, or they might be impervious to fire and other things like that. So yeah. What's up, Kat? How you doing? We also learned his power rating. This gives you an indication of how difficult he will be to defeat. The power rating also determines your rewards for defeating him. Rewards include runes to upgrade your weapons and increase your own power level to unlock new ability tiers. He's a gorgeous one, isn't he? Yes. And they also show you where they're located and how, like, kind of it is. So you can see kind of where the blue little thing there, and he's tied to a main mission that's up in the top part of the area that we're currently in.
That is where we have to go.
If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
The music is so good. That's what I'm afraid of too, because the music in this game is going to get copyrighted probably big time. All right, tutorial missions. Gold icons advances the story. Red icons display power struggles where Urix compete for status, reward power to unlock new ability tiers. White icons represent side missions and collectibles to purchase upgrades. You have 2 available main missions. The Slaver. Save the human trapped within Mordor and find the Black Captains. And we have the Spirit of Mordor, which is that mission that learn more about the Urix Society and take down the army from within. There we go. Okay, for whatever reason it didn't show up.
Changed. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
All right, give me 1 second here and let me see why it didn't show up. Do I have it? Oh, it's in full screen. I don't know why it went to full screen. Okay, that's my bad. So the first one didn't show up. You saw it at the very, very bottom. But we're going to do this right here. That's going to mean that it'll show up next time. So my apologies. So we have unlocked our first one. There we go. 50 more to go, ladies and gents. Now, the next time we unlock an achievement, you should see it in the top right.
I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
There we go. We have hunting challenges. Okay, now I got to do something else too, because the quality you saw just went down big time too. So there's a lot of things you have to do when you do that. So let's bring it back up to 100%. There we go. Now we should be good to go. I don't know why I had to change that, but all right. So if you go into your map system here, this is your map system. You can zoom in and zoom out. There are 2 areas in this game, 2 like separate locations. This is the first one, and then once you do all the missions in this area, then it's going to unlock the second area, and then you get to do it all over again. Take yourself away from big maps with like detail, okay? This is not what that is. This is the land of Mordor. So you need to keep that in mind when you're going around this place, as you're going to see the colors in Mordor are not going to be as vibrant. But when we get to the second area, then it's going to be a nicer place, and you're going to notice that the game is going to have a different color palette. It'll look cleaner. It'll feel more like open land as opposed to this place being dark and dreary and that kind of thing. So, but we have survivor challenges and hunting challenges. I think there's like a total of, as I'm looking at this guide here, there's like 16 or 17 each, I think, or something like that. There's quite a bit, and you want to do these. This survival challenges are all about picking up different herbs that can be used to heal you. There's not a regenerative system in this game, meaning that you don't regenerate your health after you've not taken damage for a while. You have to find herbs in the environment which will heal you, and those herbs not only heal you, but they also give you XP. So even if you're fully healed, you want to go ahead and pick up every herb you see. For one, they'll unlock the survival challenge, and also they'll give you XP points, which will help you to level up. So, and they constantly respawn. Okay, it's after a while, after some time passes, herbs will continually respawn, and you can keep getting and picking up more. Then we have the hunter challenges. They specifically require you to kill a certain amount of enemies. The first hunter challenge is just kill 3 spiders. And yeah, I mean, that's a pretty simple thing to think about. So what we're going to try to do is I want to make this guide as smooth as I possibly can make it. So every time we get into a section, like this section right here is what we have unlocked with this one. What we're going to do first off is we're going to go around to every area and we're going to unlock the towers. This is going to open up the map and make sure that we can see all the missions and everything that is unlocked. Then we're going to go to each section by section, and then we're going to start collecting the collectibles, doing the side missions that are all involved, and then we'll start tackling some of the stories. We want to get as high level as we can, because once you start getting into the main stories, it can get pretty tough with the amount of enemies that come at you at once and all the war chiefs and the captains, and it can get very overwhelming. So let's try to level our character up as good and as much as we can before we start tackling all of the missions. So first things first is obviously we grabbed this here. So we're going to move on to the next section, and then we're going to unlock the next area. And that's pretty much how we're going to do it. So even though that's where our next main mission is located, doesn't mean we're going to do it. Now, if you noticed, see the survival challenge on the left, and you see the way that the Nifredil looks. What you have to do is you just find that on the map, and you can see one is like literally right in front of us. 2 of them are right in front of us. And we're going to pick it up. This is called pipeweed. You guys can read that. I'm not going to read all of those here, but some things that you unlock will have like audio diaries or audio things that you can listen to. But yeah, and that adds 1 to the challenge. So now you can, if you go back into your map by using the back button, you'll see. So the first one's actually over here. If you look at it, it's the white one here. So we can come over here, and it looks like it's this one right here. So let's pick this up. We got an ability point and survival challenge 1 out of 2. So we just need to find the next one. All right, and we have another one that's just right down here. There's also, it looks to be a collectible below. Now, first, let's get into the unlock ability. So this is your abilities. There's 3 different sections here: abilities, attributes, and your progression. So first off, we'll do abilities. We have 1 so far. Now, these are all tied to tiers. As you can see, you have tier 1 at the top, then 2, 3, 4, and 5. The only way you can unlock tiers is to get power points. And the way that you get power points is by taking out captains, war chiefs, and doing their specific missions to take them out, things like that. That's how you get your power up. So let's see. First off, we have execution, where we have a specific hit streak, and then we can do an execution just like you'd be able to do a combat finisher in the Batman series. After a certain amount of hits in a row without interruption, you'll be able to do that. We have impact. Countered enemies will be knocked down backwards, so it'll give you a little breathing room to continue your attacks. Strike from above, pretty self-explanatory. Lets you run through the map quicker. Detonate, you can shoot fires or barrels to cause them to explode and do damage to enemies. We've already unlocked the Wraith Stun, which is kind of like your Cape Stun from Batman. It works in the same exact way. And then you have the ride Caragors. These are the animals that you can ride to get around the map quicker. But the first thing we're going to do is unlock the finishers, the execution. All right, we bought our first one. And you see how you have the video in the top right there. I apologize that, you know, my camera is going to cover some of the things on the right side, but I'll do my best to explain so it's not too big of a deal. We don't have enough attribute points. You can get these by doing missions and stuff like that, and then you can eventually unlock more and more attributes. And then, of course, it tells you there's a total of 20 missions, 20 main missions, 24 outcast rescue missions, 10 sword legend missions, 10 bow legends, dagger legends, survival challenges, hunting challenges, Ithilden, which we're about to pick up. You can see there's a lot of these. Think of this as like uncovering the truth. You guys remember in AC2 where you had the glyphs that you needed to pick up to start to uncover a mystery. Kind of like that. You have artifacts. These are the things that you can find around the world that allow you to be able to listen to audio diaries, kind of in a way. But yeah, and we have our first one that's going to be right here. The only way you can see these, like you see it on the map in the bottom left, right? But the only way that you can actually find them in the world is by using your Wraith ability. See it right there? It won't show up until you use your Wraith ability, and then you just get up to it, and then you hit pick up.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
And there's a total of 32 of these, and yeah. I don't know exactly, I can't remember exactly what happens when you unlock them because I never did all of them in my original walkthrough. So there's a lot of still mystery stuff that I'm trying to figure out. There's your artifacts, your nature, which is all your herbs that you need to pick up, the people that you're going to come and encounter throughout your adventures. The lore, so if you want to learn a little more about the Lord of the Rings lore. I'm really into Lord of the Rings, but I'm not a expert when it comes to the lore. Now, my wife, she is, because she's read all the books, and, you know, she's so into Lord of the Rings, like so much. So she knows about all of this stuff more than I. So if I have any questions, I know I could go to her about some of this stuff. You got your tutorials and all that good stuff too. All right, so we already picked up one of those. And then you can see what it actually says here. All right, and you can see each area has a certain amount.
Forged of Mithril. They hold memories of the ancient past. The knowledge within may be fair or ill.
Now notice, when you go into the Wraith world, you actually take over as Celebrimbor. When you go into regular, then you're Talon, so keep that in mind too. I believe we just got an upgrade. An attribute. So we have 75 points now. We can actually unlock our first attribute if we wanted to. Looks like there's a few that we can get. These unlock rune slots, which allow you to have like extra passive abilities in a way. But the first thing I want to unlock is actually math help. So we're not going to go in and do it just yet. But let's continue right now to pick up the second one of these. It's actually right up here. There it is. There we go. Survival Challenge 1 complete. Now we'll unlock the new one, which says to pick up pipeweed. And we got 100. Nice. Okay, so it looks like there's one directly in front of us. There we go. So you can see how easy these are to pick up. Not very difficult.
I think there's some soft skins nearby. I can smell them. And something else. Shut your jabbering and just keep your eyes open.
Earth bread. Although it looks more like a potato. Okay, so like I said, what I want to do, let me show you a little bit of the combat and how combat works. So you can just go right up to them, stealth them. They don't hear a dang thing. But what you want to do is always leave the last one to do an interrogation. That way you can gain intel and find out more about all of these guys. So, as you can see, there's a lot of them that we don't know. And the guys up at the very top, they're the war chiefs, which you will figure those out when you are doing main missions. They'll kind of unlock once we do some main missions. But for now, we just want to have everyone shown on the map. So what I'm going to do is just start doing intel on these guys. Tells you where they're located on the map, so easy finding. And again, we don't have any details on these guys because we actually need to find the intel or interrogate a captain in order to find out information on them. All right. Heads will roll. Oh, we already found one. Oh, gosh.
The sky's dark. The storm's here. Run for shelter, man thing.
That is Nolan North, by the way. So, this is Gimli the Slayer. I don't know where he is. Okay, so he just unlocked himself. He was just right here next to us. We don't have any information on him right now, so I don't know what his weaknesses are. We're just going to have to find out on the way. Sometimes you'll just randomly run into these guys, and there's nothing you can really do about it. It's very random. But let's get it started. Sorry, I was meant to do this here, but it won't let me do it. Okay, let's just take him out. He's going to be probably pretty easy to take out, would be my guess. I have found that Wraith Stun really works well. We got executions available. Now, he's not low enough yet.
That won't work.
He's retreating. We don't want him to retreat.
Stand! Retreat and live to fight again!
Like I said, some of them have different things about them. He's low enough because his symbol is green, so we can go ahead and interrogate him. If you see the thing in the middle and it's green, that means you can go ahead and grab him and gain the intel you need. Now, because this is a captain, we have the ability to do intel on our enemies. This intel will provide their strengths and weaknesses. So my suggestion is don't use it on one that you've already did that for, because then you're kind of wasting it. You get a 2-for-1. So we're going to get to learn about this guy right here, find out who he is, as well as learn his strengths and weaknesses. So he's a level 4, and now we know. So I know my camera is kind of blocking this a little bit, but you have your weaknesses and your strengths. So what you want to do is you want to exploit the weaknesses and make sure that you try to stay away from his strengths. So in this case, his strengths are he becomes enraged at the sight of Caragors, which are the creature you can ride. He becomes mad and he gets stronger. He runs way faster than most Uriks, and he regenerates health, so you need to take him out quick. He's vulnerable to combat finishers, like we just did on the one guy. He's also vulnerable to stealth, and he can be killed instantly using a stealth finisher. So if you're able to get up behind him without him seeing you or no one aware of your presence, you can take him out in one hit. He's also vulnerable to ranged attacks by a single charged headshot, fire arrow, or shadow strike. He can be killed instantly by mounted beast finishers. He has a fear of being burnt. So if he's like by a fire pit and you light it on fire, he's scared of that, and he'll probably be taken down pretty easily. He becomes terrified when hit by Morgai fly swarms, which are these things that you can shoot down like kind of in insect nests. But there you go. And then every time you do that, you get a battle report. And then you know that he's done. Eventually someone will come in and take his place, and it's an ever-evolving... The game just never ends. There's always more and more new enemies that will replace the other enemies. It's a fight. You'll see them fighting each other sometimes, and it'll automatically change, like without you doing anything. It's a really cool system. But we just picked up a rune.
I think something just moved.
So I'm going to go ahead and pick it up. We can equip it. So what this is, we picked up a bow rune, and you can unlock these with the money that you get from, or the points you get from taking out enemies and doing things. So let's look what we got so far. We have got an epic rune, increases headshot damage by 25%, reduces the focus depletion rate by 50%. So the focus is what you have when you are aiming your bow. It slows down time, essentially, so you can aim and take out more enemies. Eventually, you'll unlock a shadow strike, which allows you to go from enemy to enemy to enemy and kill them in a very, very rapid succession, which is a really cool thing, but we don't have that unlocked yet. Unbreakable Bond, recover 40% focus after immobilizing an enemy with the pin in place ability. So if I'm not mistaken, the pin in place ability means that instead of going for a headshot, if you actually shoot with an arrow their feet, you will pin them in place. This is a great feature for when, like you just saw, a captain retreated and he was running away. If you want to make sure a captain doesn't have the chance to run away, then you shoot their feet and you'll keep them in place and they won't be able to move, so that if there's a bunch of enemies firing at you and you're not able to get to the captain yet, that's how you can keep him immobilized, so you can finally get to him and take him out. Because once they retreat, they come back stronger. So if you let a captain or a war chief retreat, they'll come back at a higher level and be even harder to take down. So it's a great system. It's a great system. But I think I'm going to go with increased headshot damage by 25%. Although most of the time, these enemies in the beginning, they always... I mean, headshots are usually one-shot kills, but for captains, it's not one-shot kills, you know? But let's see, 50% focus depletion rate. That might be good too, but we only have 4 to begin with, so I'm going to go with that one. We also have sword. So we got a bunch here. Let's see, 20% chance critical hits with the sword will ignite enemies in the blades. Combat finishers do extra damage against captains. Grants access to the storm legendary weapon power. This is something that if you get this and you use this, then you unlock this ability that if you press in both thumbsticks once its meter is fully powered, then you're much more powerful essentially. 50% chance to take melee damage received by 50%, reduced melee damage, and then never surrender as you gain an additional last chance. So all of these runes are catered specifically to what you're trying to do. You will need to come in here and switch these on a constant basis. Let's say you're going after a specific war chief, right? That war chief is immune to certain things, right? So if you have a specific rune that helps you defeat that war chief, then you need to equip it. So you're going to constantly come into these things and you're going to unlock a bunch and just keep continually exchanging them, change them out to cater to whoever it is that you're kind of going up against at the time. I would say, which one do I want? I'd say we're going to do Rising Storm for now. This will give us that extra boost once you get it all the way up. Now we have our dagger. We have increased the morale effect on enemies when they witness a captain die. Brutalized stealth kills cause additional terror. Stealth kills and ground executions deal extra damage to captains and war chiefs. And immune to poison. I'm going to do the Hidden Blade. And there you go. I think we got some enemies coming up on us right now.
I see the ranger! Kill him! One-on-one, ranger!
Remember, always grab the last guy and interrogate him. I love Shadow Mordors. I mean, and Shadow of War. They're so good. And they're much better now because there's not a... they changed and fixed Shadow of War. So Shadow of War was very heavily reliant on microtransactions. They changed that. There's no more online in the games anymore. So it's in a much better state now. So this is just a regular enemy, so we're just going to unlock intel on these guys so we can find out who they are and where they're located. Your soul is mine. All right. Looks like I got another one of these health things right here. Oh, you got to watch out for these. They can do damage, you can see. Geysers. So it's a good chance to... That's why they put a health right here. And there you go. We got 2 pipeweed. All right, but like I said, what I want to do is before we just do all of this stuff is we're going to bring up the map and we're going to go around and we're going to unlock every one of these things. So that's already unlocked, as you can see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to here and we're going to grab this one. Tells you where it is. And then we'll just pick up whatever we want to pick up on the way. We don't have the ability to ride the creatures yet, but we will get it eventually.
What we need is more rain, more thunder. That'll give the sly something to cry about.
Always pick them up because they're going to respawn, so you might as well. Now notice how nothing is showing up in this area. Oh, I see a spider. All you have to do is step on it. That's 2 of 3. So anytime you see these spiders, you know, you just... And you can find them much easier by using your Wraith mode. There you go. Hunting challenge complete. Those are those swarms that you can shoot down that will attack enemies. Now, notice this is the tower. If you go into rate, you'll see that the tower actually exists. So let's climb it by just holding A. This is a Lord of the Rings game, Romic. Do you not understand? This game reminds me of a Lord of the Rings game.
I see in Starmoon,
I can see where you're coming from.
These stones splinter from a past half remembered or half forgotten.
Reminds me of a Lord of the Rings game too. All right. So, as you can see, you can fast travel. So if I wanted to fast travel back to here, I can do that. You can advance time because there are different enemies that come out at nighttime as opposed to daytime. So that's something you can do as well. Next hunting challenge is kill 5 flying creatures. And we have another one of these right here. So I'll go ahead and set that. I'm doing good, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Alright, it's going to be over here. A few enemies down here, not too many.
You there! Yeah, you with the sad, pathetic look in your eyes.
Alright, there's the next one. 2 of 32. And that's what you do. You just go around and you pick them up. Alright, we got some upgrades now. We got plenty of points. So the first thing I want to do is get max HP, get health by 20 more points. You're going to need it, trust me. Alright. We still have 250. Can't do that one. We need 320. Let's see. We got max elf shot. You can increase that by 2. Max focus. Unlock another rune slots. Let's do max elf shot. Yes, it is actually a Lord of the Rings game.
Something to cry about soon enough.
Was it funny? Did you enjoy yourself? Oh yeah, this is so much better than Lord of the Rings Gollum. I've wanted to try Lord of the Rings Gollum, but I'm so afraid because I've just heard so many bad and negative things about it. I don't want it to tarnish my love for Lord of the Rings. Like, you're gonna see Gollum in this, and he looks so much better, and is way better than he is in his actual game. That was 9 years in the future. Doesn't make much sense, but sure. All right, so let's move on. Let's see. All right, map is always on the back button. Okay. Next location. We've already unlocked all of this. So let's just kind of make our way, I guess, down the map. I think you might only be able to get through it through here. I'm not sure if certain locations are locked yet. We're going to find out as we're trying to go through. All right, another thing is, see these? Alright, it's a little harder to hit them. But we've already unlocked a few of them, so we're getting there with the challenges. Now, notice in the bottom left, you see the little sword with the thing circle around it in the next to the compass, or the map. That's our new ability that I told you guys about. Once it gets all the way up, then we'll be able to use it. You can attract, so hit the attract button if you're in stealth, and they'll come towards you, and then you can grab them. Like, give them a second, and it'll start running towards you. Then grab him. You can drag him, so that way you make sure he's in the bush. Eventually, we're going to be able to take them over and have them work on our side, but we don't have that ability just yet. So right now, we mainly just use the intel just to make sure we unlock all the characters. Okay, let's keep going. Looks like we're headed this way.
Some escaped slaves said they'd make for the persecuted Ungol. They'll not escape that way. Foul things.
Algaran. You can zoom in. Again, I just take out any enemies I find along the way too. Again, we're just unlocking all the characters, and then we'll do the info on them later.
Thank you, Ranger. Thank you, Ranger.
Always the last enemy. Last enemy. This board is going to constantly change too. All right. So we need more pipeweed. We got 1 of 3 already. So here's another one. Let's go ahead and make sure we see what that is. Urix Hollow. It's a new location. All right. Survival challenge. We got the pipeweed already. So these are strongholds. We're not going to really do much into this area right now. We're just going to kind of... Let's see, I think I need... Yeah, so in order to get to there, I need to pass through here, obviously. Try to do it without worrying about too much of these guys. Now you see that little emblem above the guy? He's green. That's an intel. If you interrogate him, he'll actually allow you to see how hard it is to face off against enemies. But this is the thing I told you about earlier. That allows you to terrorize them, and it kind of... I think you got to do that to, I want to say, about 50 enemies. I don't want to really mess with the stronghold just yet.
Patrol found footprints behind the bushes. No sign of that creepy little creature that's been scooping. When you're on patrol around the hollow, make sure you look up just in case.
We'll get to strongholds later. Right now I'm focused on just grabbing these guys. Alright, good.
Ever see a war chief? A captain's either getting rewarded or he's in trouble. That's the only time.
Now the second game adds a lot of quality of life things. You're able to like maneuver so much faster in the second game than the first game. Okay, so we unlocked that one. And now you can see we've unlocked a lot more.
Push away with light.
Alright, next up, we need to head over to here and grab this one. Again, that's what I want to do right now, is just go around and grab the top points of all the maps. You can see that where we're going is over there, so I can actually fast travel to here because it's going to make it significantly quicker. And look how fast that was. I mean, it's pretty quick. Very, very quick. Alright, oh. We don't need the spider anymore, but you can still take them out. I think give you XP maybe, or no, I guess they don't anymore. All right, so we're going down there. Let's go ahead and start heading over there. Always on the lookout for enemies. Just try to stay away from them as much as we can as we're going around here, just unlocking these.
Let those idiot captains do what they want. The war chiefs will come crashing down on them before the end of the day if they keep it.
Everything is pretty much climbable except specific towers, and you'll know what those towers are. It's a lot easier to figure those things out. I must be right above us. Yes, I would love to do Shadow of War as well. When there's multiple games in a series, just always plan on me doing them all as long as it's possible, and I believe it is.
My elvish house unknown to me. Is this my inheritance?
Okay, so we got that one. Next up, we just have 2 more to do, and then we'll have all of them in this area. If you see a lock on a mission, like that mission has a lock, it means that we don't have an ability that we're going to need to get it and use it just yet. Alright, here's another stronghold, so be careful. We got a guy up here.
We need a real fight so we can show the world we ain't mucking about. Send them our way and we'll make them pay.
He might actually see us. There you go, Ninja. Again, continue to unlock all of these guys here. Alright, we have got a few guys here. Now, I could probably go in there and... Why don't I just attract this guy? Make sure I'm grabbing the right guy. You can see that it lets you select. So I just attracted him. That's going to bring him over here. I can do a grab, and then we can get some good information from him. Essentially, it's just like a whistle. But you do have to hurry. See, they can hear you from a little further away, so they're going to come and investigate. This will give me both intel on this guy as well as what his vulnerabilities are. See, now they're aware of me because they heard it. So let's just go ahead and run over here. I'm not worried about fighting right now. You have to be careful because there's also captains that you might run into as well. And I don't want to deal with all of that just yet. I'm just trying to grab these. All right, only one
citadel
left.
From the ancient world. Secrets seen only by my eyes.
Now, notice how it doesn't show you where the plants are on this map. You only see where plants are as you are coming across them. So keep that in mind. All right, last one. Yeah, we're doing Assassin's Creed tomorrow. Assassin's Creed 2. Now, this is going to be hilarious. You guys are going to laugh so much during this. Check this out. You can literally go up behind each... Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. He's going to see you because he was second. But if he was third, I would have been able to stealth kill each and every single one of those guys in rapid succession. So we're going to have to fight this guy, but that's alright. No one else is around. Now I can just go ahead and grab him and get more intel. Alright, we're making good progress here just by going around here. I'm excited to do AC2 as well, so I'm right there with you. I mean, I've played AC2 so many times at this point, but I have never 100%ed it. I've 100%ed Brotherhood before, so it's going to be fun and awesome to go and do that again. But I have never done Assassin's Creed 2. Alright, lots of enemies. Looks like we're going into another maybe stronghold here. You know that you're hidden because when you see his character show up above your other character.
Someone's sneaking about.
And when you're in the bushes, you don't actually have to hold down the stealth button anymore, but you have to hold it down in order to be able to actually stealth him. See?
Wait! I smell something.
I'm gonna grab, well, again, it does cause noise when you grab them. Let's take him out.
Thank you. I like the sound of that. Now's our best chance. You're ready.
You can actually stealth him before he has the chance to do anything. See? Alright, we did get a new ability here, so why don't we go ahead and check it out. One more ability point. I just usually go down the line. Countered enemies will be knocked down, but let's see, what else do I have? Strike from above. Shoot, or... Okay, let's just do... Let's just do that one. Let's just go down the line. Remember, we haven't picked up any power points yet, so we still have a lot of those types of missions to do before we can...
Walker wouldn't dare show his face round here. He can't go up against our might.
Can I get there from there? I think so.
Wasn't he just hung up getting pecked at by Trevain?
Here we got a few enemies that just went around the corner here. This is what I was talking about. Oh, what is it doing to pick that up instead? That was stupid. I didn't realize there was a plant right there, so it picked the plant up instead of doing what I wanted it to do, but that's alright. There we go. Still got him. I know what we're doing seems like it's very repetitive right now, but you got to do this in each new area you do to unlock the map, so to unlock all of the characters, all the captains, essentially. So that's why we're doing it, and this is the final one, so we'll have all of the towers in the first section of the game already complete. There we go.
These Eldar towers ascend from beyond the past.
All right, so now We have every section unlocked, except obviously there's something right here. I don't know what's actually beyond there. There's like these little places here that are dark. Let me head over in here and see if I can actually get in there or not. It could be... Yeah, it looks like I can. Okay. Alright. There's another one of these right here. I don't know exactly where it is. It looks like it's down below us. Watch my stealth expertise, guys. There this guy is. He's over there. Alright, he's the only one that's here, which is why I wanted to go ahead and leave him for last. Almost got the whole board unlocked. Alright. Now, let's unlock this. It's going to be like right... It might be above us. Yep, it's right above us. Alright. You can only find these in Wraith mode.
One thing I hate.
Finally, I'm free.
Wait for some bloodletting.
Alright, let's go back here because there is something we actually need back here. Nice. See this little emblem right here? It's like right next to my marker. You'll see it right here. This is what we need to continue the survival challenge, Pipeweed, and the Lothrend. Now we have two new ones, the blue and red. Let's see what that is. Yeah, that's what I like about Ezio's story is you get to literally you're moving his hands and feet from the moment he takes life. So you have like this connection with him that just beats anything else.
The way I see it, anything that bleeds that isn't Uruk is fair game for my sword and axe.
Ratbags served this purpose. They ought to just kill him off.
We're free!
Like I said, you could still get him in stealth if you're quick enough.
Escaping slave!
Alright, should be just, I think, one more enemy up here.
Get that slide!
Alright, we're almost done with having to do this right here. Because you don't need to do it anymore. Once you have them all unlocked, you don't need to go around and intel every single enemy that you see. Once they're unlocked, you won't be able to do it anymore. So, that's why we're doing this now. Blue milk? From Star Wars, huh? Wow. Alright, so it said there's a... It's right... That's on the other side there. Okay, so I think you need to go around and then go back. Right here. Okay. I wanted to grab this first. Here we go. This is our first artifact. These kind of work like Shadow of the Tomb Raider or Rise of the Tomb Raider's artifacts, where you have to move them around until you see a blue point. And then once you see that blue point, there it is, it'll replay a memory.
Remember me, filth? What the? Change of plans, lads. I'm in charge. And we're gonna tear the Black Hand up. Don't you forget about me! Oh yeah, right. My memory's not that good.
Don't forget, everybody, to leave a like if you're enjoying. Help us get to 100. And like I said, there's a bunch of them that you can pick up. Each area has a certain amount of things.
How can man hope to stand against these Uruk? They are filled with such pure hate.
We will teach them the meaning of fear, and in that we will give hope to Middle-earth.
All right, we got some intel.
Who's this that we're all upset about? That man, was it? Yes, you idiot! Don't you ever listen? It's not worth the time. Something just moved over there.
I am in your debt.
One light goes a long way. Yes, it does. Tars the crazy. He looks crazy. You can move the characters around. You can zoom in on them. You can zoom out. The whole system is created just so amazing. Now, if we come across that guy in the world, then we'll know exactly how to deal with him. Okay, just some more blue stuff. All right, there we go. And we've pretty much done everything, I think, inside that area. We didn't come to here. There could be something in there, but I think we're fine. No, there's no collectibles or anything like that. So let's go ahead and start tackling these areas and get them as close to 100% as possible. So let's start with the area that we started with. So we're going to fast travel there. All right, now that we can actually see the map and we're kind of up close, you can see we have one more artifact and then we'll be done with Udon Foothills. So let's select it. Head over there. Looks like we have some intel that we can get right here from this guy. So let's knock him out. Take him out quickly.
Did you hear that?
He didn't even hear me. He didn't even hear me. That's so easy. This guy behind me is going to hear this though. I think he's going to turn around. Yeah. But if you gain the intel before he can hit you, then you're good to go. So this is the last guy, finally. Now we don't have to do it with the regular guys anymore. We only have to go after the ones that have the green symbol. The good news is this unlocked his vulnerabilities and stuff. So once we come to him and we have to face him, then we can look at it and see what we need to do to take him out. Combat in this game is just too good for its own good. All right. Again, you can still continue to pick these up. I mean, they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna repopulate, but they give you XP, and that's the biggest thing I think that you really need from it all. Okay, if we look up ahead, we can see that we need red and blue. So anytime you see the red and blue, we also need to do more flying creatures too. So don't forget to look up in the sky and see if you see any flying creatures. You can see that there's a some over there. I think I can hit it from here. Might be a little too far away to hit it. You can find those in caves too, the flying creatures. Alright, here it is.
Where'd you get off to, child?
I found this, Daddy.
This kind of rock is very rare. It comes from the volcano. There. Now, Doom is a foul place, angry and mean. It will explode when Sauron is near and plotting, spitting all manner of foulness into the air. Smoke and dust and rocks that burn the ground. It does this as a warning. I will not stay silent for long. Sort of like your mother. Don't tell your mother I said that.
So this rock is...
It is a rock, nothing more. And you needn't be afraid of a rock or Doom, which is silent to this very day. And sweetie, if you need a lesson from all this, why, here's a fine one. Even a foul place like that volcano can produce beautiful things.
Alright, there we go. Look, we have 475 upgrades. We can already get even more health. But what I'm going to focus on right now is start doing these slots here. We should be able to get all 3 of these and unlock an achievement. There's 1, 2, 3. And I believe if we get a second bow rune, or maybe not. It's one of these. I can't remember exactly. I think it's like either 2 swords, 3 bows, and one of those you get some more achievements. So abilities. We have 1 more ability point, so let's move on with Strike from Above. And to see, we still haven't gained any power. That's because you have to do missions, side missions or stuff to get power, so. And we haven't done any of the side stuff, just the survival challenges and those.
There has been no sign of fire on Mount Doom for generations.
I watched Gil-galad die on the slopes of Oladruin, burned to death by the heat of Sauron. This is where the storm will gather that will engulf the world of men.
Haha, I love the voice acting, dude. Alright, looks like we have another little collectible right here. Looks like we're entering a new area here. So let me take a look at this area. Yeah, we can go ahead and get the stuff in this one. Although there's some missions that are locked. Actually, let's stick to... Let's see... Until we do a mission, you know, you're going to see a lot of locked stuff. So yeah, let's just go ahead and grab all the stuff in here. There's just this one right here, right in front of us. Like I said, getting collectibles in this is not difficult at all because it essentially shows you where they are, then you just have to find them. Leave them alone. Alright, let's get into some combat here. this guy's shooting. Take him out as quickly as possible. He can screw things up. Now, with as many as enemies that we're fighting, we're probably going to end up running into the captain at some point. Alright, we got this guy here, so I want to make sure I don't kill him accidentally. Because he's got the green on him, and I want to make sure we actually do the intel. Remember, these are the guys that you want to actually take out, and that way we can start doing intel on all of these baddies here. Alright, looks... that's part of a mission. Yeah, this game looks amazing considering it's 2014. Alright. Heads roll, look at that. Alright, where was I going? Let's grab this one.
My slaves keep dying too quick when I'm torturing them, and all I'm doing is cutting them a little.
Stop hanging them upside down by their ankles when you cut them, and try not to rip open the big veins.
That'll teach you to
There it is.
Here's what I saw. I told you the orcs are digging everywhere. Well, they've dug huge caves into the ground in the side of the hills and into the mountains where they do their work. Some of it's forges, and they got blacksmiths making armor and all kinds of weapons. They save on metal by making their armor for the front only. Like they're not planning on retreating anymore. Oh, and they got these huge pits too, bigger than I've ever seen. They pull in new orcs, maybe 100 or so a day. Some of them are those Urukai. You can tell them right away, because they've got a head or so on other orcs. They come out fighting, and immediately start bossing everyone else around. No one's the wiser about me spying. But don't send no more clothes. The other orcs might get suspicious.
All right, my dad is on his way here. I'm so excited, everybody. I get to see my daddy-o. I love my dad.
They are tough.
Here we go, our first
stupid.
captain that we've seen.
We underestimated our enemies.
They are forged for one purpose: to destroy the world of men.
Notice how you don't know who they are until you actually go into Wraith mode, and then you identify. So, we do not know his details. He's a power 8, but we have no information on his details. So, again, we can identify him, then we can mark him. That way we know he's Skull the Nobe. So, we know where he is. We have him marked. Let's keep moving around here, heading towards, you know, the stuff we were doing. And if we get some intel, we'll use that intel on him, and then we'll know how to take him down. We know that there's intel down here, but I'm going to go ahead and make my way and grab the rest of these collectibles here. He'll still be there. He's not going to disappear from the map or anything.
Too many of the slaves get even more scared at night than they do. Hear that? This Uruk's been killed. Hey! Squeal and beg, you little schrock.
Again, if you get into fights, sometimes they will hear the fight and they'll come and get to you, even if you haven't marked them yet. So that's why you want to be mindful of the fights you get into so that you're ready and you're good to go.
Don't need it any harder to get that promotion we was looking for.
I think, what was one that I needed? I need red and blue. You can see how much tougher where I haven't seen a red and blue yet. Alright, this one's up here. This guy, we got...
The Lord Steward of Gondor is wishing he'd had a few more men at the gate. Not that it would have made any difference.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
All right, there we go. So now you can see that there's a sword mission and a... see, the sword mission is locked. It says unlock the ride ability to access this sword legend. So we'd have to do the ride, which I don't think we have an upgrade just yet. Just need 264, and then we can unlock that one. Because that's also the last... Yeah, we just need to unlock that and we'll be able to do it. So probably just a few more of these things here, and then we should be able to accomplish that. But we can do this one here. Having cursed his enemies, his arrows offer a swift end to their suffering. Forge the legend of the bow. So let's do this one. It's right behind us.
I never want to have it. I thought I heard something.
All right, our first little side mission here. This is called Swift Mercy. Now, just like the AC series, there are optional objectives, meaning that they're optional. You don't have to do them. None of them are tied to any achievements or anything like that. It's not like where you have to get 100% optional objectives in every mission to unlock an achievement like you do in AC. That's not the case here. It's just optional. You get extra bonus points, XP, if you're able to accomplish that side objective. So we're always going to go for the side objective, but it doesn't mean we're going to get it every time. This is live, right? So, having cursed his enemies, his arrows offered a swift end to their suffering. Forge the legend of the bow, Azkar. They're all going to have different objectives. Some of them are tied to, okay, kill 4 Uryks without leaving focus mode. 15 Uryks killed with quick shots in 30 seconds. So... all right, so you can see there's a lot of them right here, and we've got a bunch of bows to do. So let's get the party started. All right, here we go. It's going to be a little harder to do. Yeah. Got it. Okay, so we weren't able to do the optional objective because, and let me explain why we couldn't do it. We don't have enough focus yet. Ooh, I unlocked a lot. Oh my gosh. I just did 3 achievements there, right? There you go. They all scatter and flee. It's so funny. But we weren't able to do the bonus because we don't have enough focus. So obviously you need to gain more focus. But I think we just unlocked 3 achievements right there, right? Yep. So that puts us at 4. Now, for whatever reason, did it show up on the first one or no? I think it showed up on the first one, but it didn't show up on the next ones. Probably because there's just so many in rapid succession. So you're going to hear noises coming throughout the thing. Okay, so we have abilities. Here we go, finally. So now I can actually go ahead and unlock the ability with the Caragors. This will give that mission, allow me to be able to do it. So I have 515 points. Let's do this one. There we go. Now all of them are coming. So you're going to see all those unlock here now. For whatever reason, it just took its time. There's a few of them that will unlock. This is live, Limitless, yes. I have played them, Angry, the original Lord of the Rings 2 Towers and Return of the King. Great games back in the day. I had so much fun with them. It's been a while since I played them, though, and I've never done them on the channel. Let's see, we got 335. Do we want to get the dagger, or do we want to get more health? Let's just go ahead and focus on unlocking another dagger. There we go. So now, as you can see, I have 2 rune slots for all of my weapons. So because of that, at this point now, we can go into our weapons and runes. You can see it's unlocking the 2nd slot there. It'll do that for every weapon. And we have 3 of them. Ooh, I didn't realize I did that many. Grants access to the Storm Legendary power. That's one we have equipped. 20% chance critical hits with the sword. Combat finishers do extra again. Yeah, we want that one. 50% chance to reduce melee damage received. Never surrender as you gain additional life. I'm going to say that one is probably really going to come in handy. Because you get this thing called Last Stand mode. You get it, I want to say, twice automatically, and then you have to do a quick time event in order to be able to continue to live, or you'll die. So we get an extra one. Now we have 3. Well, might as well do all of them here. And then dagger. Let's see, increase the morale effect on enemies, brutalize stealth kills, immune to poison, and increase morale, I think. There we go. Alright, and new missions have become available. That's that one mission I told you about now that we can actually do, see? But what I want to do first is let's grab some intel. And the reason I want to grab the intel is, if you remember, there's one of the captains.
I was coming back from a hunt. I heard something weird.
And we'll be able to take him out with the intel. That's moving, so it tells me that's a character. Alright, so I could probably grab him right now and do this. Oh, he actually saw me. Never mind. I don't know how he was able to see me. Oh, because it's a that's it. That's why. This is the guy I needed. Is it? No, this is a different guy. I didn't realize. I should have went into my Wraith mode. Alright, target found. So let's see who this guy is. Do we have... No, we don't. So we don't have any intel, although we have an intel guy right next to him, but I don't think we have enough. There's going to be a lot of enemies right here, guys, so... So you'll see our first challenge here. Come on, come on, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, so close. It's so tough. See how they come running? They come running for you when they know you're about to do that. So... I He's got rapid succession. More enemies are coming too.
Time bomb.
Nah, see, it's just not gonna give me time, and I'm almost gonna kill myself because I'm trying to do it. Let me back away a little bit, and then. Oh, he's retreating already. Dang it! Don't let him retreat. Don't let him retreat. There we go. And he's almost dead. Got him. Actually, we did kill him. Oh, and of course there's another one right here. See, like I said, if you get in a fight, they'll end up coming towards you, so... Oh, I see what he did. Alright, this is that first thing to show you here. You need to move this. This is the quick time event. He got me because he's a ranged guy, and I wasn't ready for it, so... You just need to put it in here, and then you can hit whatever button it tells you to hit. Now, I don't know what he's... Alright, he is susceptible to that, so that's great. Oh, dude, that's hard. 1 hit kills this guy has. Wow, 1 hit kills. Was not expecting 1 hit kills. So I need to be on my... You can't jump over him, okay? Oh, he blocks it. So I gotta focus on him. Oh my god, dude. 1 hit shots kills. Do not let him get a chance to shoot you. Got him. Ooh. Should be okay now at this point. Man, they just keep coming, dude. I still gotta be careful. I can't take a hit or I'm almost dead. I've already used 3. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, and we got it. Nice. Woo, that was a tough one. Okay, let's see. We can do until on this guy. Anybody in my area, though, that I'm currently at? No, they're all... Well, that guy's kind of close. But I already got his. Alright. Alright, we're good.
Did you hear that? We've got a killer lurking around.
Alright, let me grab my items that I picked up here. When you take out captains, you get these. Depending on how you take them out, or depending on what type of enemy they are, you get different ones.
I don't like them ruins. They're creepy. You can just feel someone's eyes watching you whenever you go past.
One thing you'll notice is that they will spawn like all the time. So enemies will come in. There's never going to be a time where you take out every enemy in an area and then that's it. They're just going to continue to respawn in. But we've done everything so far, so let's head off to the next one here. We need to gain up our health, so this is a good time to go ahead and pick up. Alright, here's our next challenge. This one's a sword challenge, so...
I hear the Ranger's favorite way of killing Uruk is to come up behind it.
I think before I do this, it's best that I refill my elf shots. Alright. Here we go, the fell beast. He rode through the ranks astride a monstrous beast, cutting through them like a blade and spreading terror wherever he went. Forge the legend of the sword Yorfell. Okay, mount the K. Okay, bonus objective: 5 kills with the bite attack. Okay. All right, we have to do a little mini game to tame them.
This pain. Let your race inherit it.
Hi, baby. Oh, I'm a little... No, honey, I'm a little busy right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm a little busy. Okay, okay. What is it, honey? Daddy's not going to eat it. No. You eat it, baby. It's yours. It's yours. Yummy. I love you, honey. Daddy's working, okay? Oh, he killed the beast. Yeah, he just sliced the beast. That sucks. Okay, I gotta... All right, here we go. We got our little special sword now. There we go. Now we can go ahead and take him. Grab him. Until. No, I'm playing with an Xbox controller. Alright, next up, let's see. Who do we... Let's get Intel. Since he's a part of the main mission. You can see how, even though you do side missions, the world is still going on around you. So you have to be careful. We failed that because this guy randomly showed up. And it's random. There's no way for you to know if that's going to happen or not. It's completely random. Alright, so let's try this again.
Ranger, can't you see I'm tied up?
Oh, no. We don't want to do that mission yet. There's where Our main guy. That's one of the main missions. We're not quite doing that just yet.
Hardly anything to eat again.
All right, this one's cutting the lines. Is that the same one we were just doing? No, we're way off. We're in a different area. Okay. It's because we traveled. So let's go back and try this one again.
There's a pink skin trying to escape. Cut it down before it gets too far.
I don't know if you have to play the game on brutal. Do you have to do brutal in order to get an achievement? All right, this is the same one. Remember, all we got to do is the bonus objectives are to kill with the bite attacks, so you don't need to focus on the bite attacks. Got a little bit of a longer trek to go here. Got it. Yes, and we got the bonus objective. There we go. Okay. So we got abilities. Let me go ahead and unlock the trophy. Good. All right. As you can see now, we're starting to move up in our power. So we still have these two to do. So we got swiftness and detonation. Let's do detonation. All right. Attributes, 335. At this point, we can do max focus. It's 100. That's 320. So I'm going to do this. Then on the next one, we will get max focus, okay? All right, so we did everything in there is done. That map is done. Few things in that location. Everything seems to be done in that location. Everything done there. I guess we could... What's this mission called? The Slaver? Let me see what it says. Yes, so that's the first mission that it wants us to do. So we're going to go ahead and tackle this mission as we come over here now, and we'll get all of these things as well. So we'll start moving to this area now. Gonna take a little time to get there. Alright, the blade. A flash of silver lightning, carving his way through the Dark Lord's ranks. Each foe had his life stolen away before he knew it. Forged the legend of the dagger, arching. Alright, let's see what this one is. So this is a sneak one. Kill 10 slavers, avoid detection. Alright.
Talk sneaking up and killing us. It's getting so we need to have eyes in the back of our heads.
Thank you.
Many thanks, stranger.
We're free!
There we go. Next one done. And most of them, as you can see, they just end up leaving.
You're always so jumpy. What was that?
The first messengers have rolled into camp. They're reporting few casualties. We've struck a mighty blow against the forces of Mordor aligned against us. Let it be so, and not fools' idle chatter. Haggadorn, what news?
They say we've won a monumental victory. You'll not be needing all that Athelis you've been grinding, my friend.
Thank you, Daniel, for subscribing.
And more's the wonder.
Remember, guys, if you do enjoy the gameplay, support the channel any way you can. Leave a like, comment, let me get to know you. Leave a super chat, super thanks, stream elements, tip, whatever those keeps the channel going. We do have our goals that we try to reach every day, and unfortunately we do need to get close to those goals every single day to be able to continue to do this full time. So all that little bit really helps. So for those of you that have donated in the past,
my
thank
life
you.
on the boundary of Mordor, thinking it was dead, never knowing the stories it held.
The Land of Shadow is awakening from a long slumber. It has many stories yet to tell us.
All right, so next up, we've already got that, so let's head over here, pick up this last one.
The War King must have gotten his orders from the Black Hand. I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Shit. I was bored to tears. more grog.
Grog? You want more grog? You ain't done nothing to earn it.
And if I got some, I'd actually be wanting to do something. We should get it covered.
All right, worms. Welcome to the Black Gate. You'll be building our watchtowers for us. Hard work will be rewarded.
Sir, do you mean hard work will be rewarded with a shorter sentence?
The traitors, the lot of you. Murderers and thieves. When I say rewarded, I mean I won't throw you to the catacombs.
Yeah, I love you. Daddy's working, okay? I love you. All right, so there's a few
These
still
men
left.
are not soldiers. They are not ready to die.
All things that live must die. Man alone faces the mystery of what is beyond death.
All right, there's still a few more things left before we get before we do this mission. I want to grab the collectibles first.
That sneaky creature's been watching us. I heard, but I never seen.
Actually, we're going to go ahead and do this mission because it's going to unlock something that we actually kind of need. So let's go ahead and let's do it. Our first mission, the Slaver, guys. This is an actual main story mission, so here we go.
Well, this doesn't bode well. Don't you see? The prisoner created a distraction. Why use your human side to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal.
Noise from the boss.
This is teaching you how to identify targets. I think
Slay the Orc captain.
we already got his
Cut off the
weaknesses.
neck, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
This is our first captain that the game wants you to take out. But first of all, let's look at our the guy that we're actually talking about here, the veteran captain. All right, let's take a look at his strengths and weaknesses. He can be injured by combat finishers, can be injured by range shots or shadow strike, even though we don't have shadow strike yet. So, his strengths: become enraged when he burns, so don't light him on fire. He can kill monsters quickly and resistant to their attacks. He can swing us around. He leaps far when he attacks, so we gotta be careful. And he cannot be terrified and never flees.
Still stuck with you, Globs. I heard the slave begging for mercy, begging you for his life. If one more runs, we'll be out of poles.
There's 4.
Got no bloody sympathy for Ulfrock. He deserved to die. Serves him right, but I'm quick with his trying to escape. We'll starve to death on the pole. Don't think you can get away. I'll punish you myself. When they got sprayed with Thrax. You were fast enough to escape, eh? No weakling man can outrun an Uruk.
Okay. We got all the bonus objective archers, so now it's just him we need to worry about. Let's look and see if there's anyone else in the area that is also a captain. I don't see anyone else in the area that's a captain. What I could do is obviously take out all these guys stealthily, but it really doesn't matter because more is just going to spawn closer.
Do not try to run again.
Now again,
Be harder without.
stealth finisher. Is he susceptible to a stealth finisher at all? Will he do anything that could keep us from doing that? He doesn't anything about. He says he can be injured with combat finishers, but he doesn't have a weakness or a strength when it comes to stealth finishers. So we can go ahead and get this party started by doing a stealth kill. It won't take him out completely, but it did take a lot of his took a lot of his damage down.
Have to kill you. You would make a strong slave.
So I'm gonna keep him. See how he can grab me. Trying to take out everybody that's close to him. I'm doing that for a reason, remember? There we go. Now I just got him. We made a mistake. Oh, he grabbed us. Ooh. How about I grab you and see what happens? Yeah. Remember, it's better to get intel from them as opposed to just taking them outright. So we've already got the strengths and weakness on him. We got it on him. I'd say we go for the main mission guys first, but we don't need on in them. So let me go this way. And it'll automatically kill him because we don't have the branding ability yet. Review the battle reports. There we go. They drop runes and provide bonuses for your weapons. Recover all focus and health for killing a captain or war chief. This could be a good one. Let's take a look. See, this is... It expected you to do the missions first so you can learn about the stuff, but we went and did side stuff first, so we already know about all this and have already upgraded most of it. So it's kind of teaching you about it now. Alright, so I've got the hidden, which is the stealth kill and ground executions deal damage to captains and war chiefs. Immune to poison, increase the morale effects on enemies that witness a capo. Let's get rid of this one and let's go for this new one. Recover all focus and all health for killing a captain or a war chief. That could be really, really good, I think. And so the power of the captain determines the level of the runes he drops. Killing a captain using his vulnerability will guarantee a dagger, bow, or sword rune. Alright, I think we're good. Almost at 100 likes, everybody. Help us get there.
So you didn't die 10 years ago. I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain?
You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo.
Then why did you come here?
Looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron.
More like ran away from him.
You know this man?
Of course. You're staring at him.
Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know?
Perhaps.
This is no time to keep secrets.
I have been stuck here for weeks. Steady. Come to the outcast camp.
We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there.
Hobbitses!
Still in the rock.
No. Someone wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
There you go. The Outcasts of Udon. Alright, so we got a new mission that just became available. And we've unlocked a new upgrade ability. We can finally do this one here. We got 385, so let's get our max focus up by 20. And there we go. Also have 1 point available to us. Remember, we still have a lot of side missions that we need to do before we can even get our next tier. So now we've unlocked everything in the first tier. This will allow us to move around the map quicker as on foot. You have to jump and mantle over things and then press A again in order to use it. All right. Let's continue on with grabbing all the collectibles here. You can now, these new emblems showed up here, right? So you have to do that mission that we just did in order to get it. What these emblems mean is you just take out every enemy that you see that's around it and then it unlocks missions. That is how you unlock missions that have that emblem. So you have to protect this guy. There's a few guards that are around him. You can see him right there. Even though nobody's like technically right next to him, you need to take out everybody that is next to him. So like this guy here, we're gonna have to take out. There you go.
Can't believe they would kill us for break.
Now you see that Shattered just appeared, and it tells you where it locates. So every time you see one of those emblems, when you unlock it, it will unlock a side mission for those. I think there's actually quite a bit of these. There's like 24 of these side missions here that give you, obviously, you know, rewards and all that good stuff. But let's continue on here and grab the rest of the collectibles in these areas.
A few tools. The others didn't get away. Please help.
You filthy maggot! You know, I almost got set on fire the other day.
You should have drunk less grog and watched where you was going.
So you can literally easily go right up to people and just stealth them. You don't have to be like slow, you know. You can just, and I use the thumb method, so I'm holding A, R2, or RT, and then that moves me fast, and then I put my thumb down a little bit lower on my thumb where I'm holding A, so that I can still hit X at the same time. That way I can run up to people and still be able to do it.
Before it even hit the ground. Got a spare head lying around? Let's give it a go.
You can see that there's nothing in here. There's just the elf shot. Sometimes there'll be things hidden inside here too, but it looks like it's above us. Oh no, it's right here. There it is. All right. All right, 2 of 3, so we need 1 more, and then we'll have all the collectibles in this. Like I said, you don't always have to deal with enemies.
What was that?
Especially when you already have all of the intel. You don't have to worry about the regular enemies as much. This game's going to get really tough later on. It's pretty easy in the beginning.
How was it confused? I see the prisoners escaping, running towards the gates, which seem to have flown open by sorcery or sabotage. Archer, stand down! Sir, we're not wasting good arrows on those people. They've served their purpose. They're damned. They're damned well out of my hair. Mordor can take the whole stinking lot of them. And send my compliments to the captain of the gates. I suppose he sent me this lockpick as some sort of joke.
There you go. Black Gate is complete,
The
and
last place we want to be is the one place we are doomed to stay. And the outcasts fled into it to escape Gondor.
And it is here that the Dark Lord will gather his armies like pieces on a game board, unless we stop him.
all right. We have a new attribute. Awesome. So we can do more max elf shot, more max focus. We can unlock even more runes. Don't have enough. We need 640 to get more health. Do another one of those. Hey, tell mommy to go get daddy some more tea. Say, mommy, get daddy some tea, okay? %, chance to recover plus 5 health on each critical strike. 18%? Nice, I like this one. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. All right. So what is left? So all that's left here is this mission. This is an interesting party. This is the mission with Gollum. So we can go ahead and do this mission. Remember, guys, we still need to grab the red ones, which I haven't really seen, and the blue ones. Right, there is a red one right here. So let me grab this red one.
Sick and tired of the slaves I keep getting. Yours too might have been worthless lately and all.
All right. Beware the snare. All right. So let's go ahead and head over here. Oh, you can see that there is a person that needs helping over there as well. So the mission we're about to do is going to unlock the flying creatures for us. It'll help with that. Now, notice how we're just running at normal speed. But when I vault over this, I can hit A, and it allows me to go quicker. Now watch, when I vault over this, tap A again, and now I'm going a little faster. I can vault over this.
It's amazing they don't make me a damn war chief. Chop him from
Sure, just run into the fire. That guy literally ran into the fire himself. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, I blew too. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Mommy's okay. Mommy's okay, honey. You don't want to go pee-pee anymore? Okay, but you don't come to daddy when mommy says you have to do something. That's not what you do, you know. You can't. Mommy's in the back. You can't try to put us against each other, honey. If mommy says something, I got to agree with her, okay? So you can't come crying to me when mommy says no on something, or mommy wants you to do something, right? Okay? Mama, that's right. Let's go give mama a big hug and tell her you're sorry. Alright. This is the mission with Gollum.
What sort of road it hides in the shadows, I wonder.
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
And you feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
Follow the tracks. We have to free
These tracks are not
four
quite
slaves.
human. Not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Die, worm!
Be wary. This creature leads us to peril.
I just literally killed him. Okay, he's still alive. I thought I killed him there. Alright, there's
Not even
one.
outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
It would appear the creature is an apt climber.
Team of slaves finally escaped. If that was my camp, their first attempt would have been met with blood.
Thanks for playing.
I suppose once we've done building what the orcs need, we'll be killed.
I can't see any other place for us.
How would they keep us alive?
I thought I heard something.
You did. You should come and investigate it. I hope he doesn't see me. Come on, hurry up. Okay, good.
Someone's sneaking about.
Okay, good. See, that was perfect. Oh, why does someone else have to come?
Someone's killed him. Ranger!
All right.
Bleed him. Come on!
Do not hesitate. Run to freedom.
All right.
Thank you.
We got all of them? Now watch this. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Check this out.
Rations are down. It must be that
Usually you can get all of them, so I wasn't able to get all of them, bro. It's still pretty close. Honestly, though, you usually can get all of them right there. Alright, so you're going to start to notice some flying creatures, so just get ready. Good news is we got a blue and a yellow here. Three out of 5 so far. Are they all gone now?
There! It's on the run!
Yeah, they're all gone. No more? Alright. So we didn't quite get it yet, but we'll get it on the way back. This is where you would naturally, I think, unlock the creatures that you can ride. You'll kind of see here.
What manner of spell is this?
A lost heirloom talion.
You remember? A few broken images, yes.
And now I wish that I didn't.
Your family was...
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
That's it. What do you want?
This is as simple as just to headshot. Number 8. I don't know why that just... There we go. Okay, should be enough. There we go. Hunting challenge 2.
They must have tracked the categories here.
Okay. Alrighty. Now see the guys that that throw the spears? Take care of them first.
Hold still! You can't kill us!
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him.
Yes. We must have it back. We must have it.
Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
Mordor hurts us! What does he know of it?
Bright Master. Yes, we knows. Bright Master came to us in our dreams.
You see.
Precious. It showed us. It showed us treasures of the Bright Master.
No more myths.
Yes, we saw us. Prince rules to serve the Bright Master. We take
No, it will not be hard to follow as a guide. No. Things might be a little different, but I'm gonna teach you what you need to do to survive when your situation happens.
I do not trust him.
But we need him. Do not wish to know
You can
where.
easily follow this as a guide, yes. I'm going to show you where all the collectibles are. It's just how I take out the war chiefs are going to be different than how you're going to take out your war chiefs. However, you use the same strategies, you'll just input it in a different area. So if I take out my war chief during this specific mission who happens to be vulnerable to this, well, the next time you come up against a war chief in the game, not necessarily on that mission, but on a different mission, then you know exactly what you need to do to take out that kind of war chief. So it all helps in itself. Gollum. I love how he's voiced by Andy Serkis too. See what I'm saying? They did a better job on Gollum 9 years before his actual game came out. All right, let's take a look at our upgrades. There's nothing we can do currently. Need a little bit more points. Abilities, we do have one, but as you can see, we need to do power missions. We're going to start doing some power missions. We're going to start doing our first power mission right here. As you can see, we turn around. So, let me explain what these are. Kill 3 Caragors. So now we just need to kill 3 Caragors. We've already got 1, and we just need 2 more, and that'll complete that one. All right, let me show you about this. So these are how you're going to get extra power, okay? This essentially is captains. It's just captains. So a captain's going to come in here patrolling, and your mission is to take him out. That's simply what you need to do. These captains are not part of the Sauron's army map, as you can see. The captain will not be a part of any of this, okay? So you won't know his specific weakness right now, and you'll just have to figure out how to take him out. That's the whole point of it. I will tell you that it's always the same guy. So you're always going to be going up against the same guy, because I remember him, so this strategy should work pretty much every single time. And he's a power 8, so he's a good power level for us to get some power. Here you go. So, our bonus objective is to kill 5 of his followers before we take him down. His name is Maku Bloodhunter.
What is that?
Okay, so get down immediately. So what I want to do is I want to show you is that when you go into here, like watch. There he is. See, it automatically unlocks, I guess, in this situation, Maku. So what is he? So he can be injured by explosions, and he can be damaged by combat finishers. He's invulnerable to range, so don't even use your bow on him. Weapons inflict deep wounds that bleed over time, so if he hits you, you'll take damage over time. Attacks do much more damage than most, so he's very deadly. He can swing us around. Zach, thank you so much. Working through Mafia and Mafia 2 happening soon. Not soon, but we are going to continue with Mafia as well. So let me add that $2. Thank you, Zach. And remember, the best way to donate, Zach, is through the stream elements. We only get about 50% of what you just sent, so that's why it's better to do the stream elements one. Oops, what did I just have? I'm sorry, I messed that up. Oh, he's climbing. Oh, I need to hurry up and do this. I'm gonna have to wait. Remember to kill his gang first.
Away from me. I'll chase you all over Mordor.
Well, welcome to the channel, my friend. Oh crap, he's hurt us. Okay, we can't do that, so we just have to do regular hits. So we need to kill his guards first. Oh, he's already put us down. He must have a dagger or something. I might just forgo the challenge just so I can take him out. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I should be able to grab him now. That's why I have that extra thing in there. Oh my god, dude. He throws it so quickly. That's just crazy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, we didn't get it. Oh my gosh. It's random every time. See how hard that can be? Oh, he was already down. I needed to grab him, but he immediately threw a dagger that I wasn't prepared for. And now, look. It's promoted that guy, Crathborn. It's promoted him. It's going to make the whole board much harder, and new enemies come out. What did I have achievements-wise? I messed up. I was trying to... 8, okay. This is why I should wait to add the achievements until after a specific fight. Donation goal. Now I can finally add the 2. So that's what happens. You have to let someone kill you eventually, because in order to get a few specific achievements, you have to have them come back and get you. So we'll do this mission again.
What are these towers of silver?
They are lights to guide us in the land of shadow, where all other lights may fail. Pale reflections of the light of the 2 trees, and memories of a lost.
That was a U-strike from above with at least 60 feet.
Thank you. Please help me rescue him. He's far too stubborn to work for these orcs.
One thing to note that when it rains and thunders like this, you're going to see some glitches for whatever in the game. I don't know why it does it, but yeah, just want to let you guys know. It'll look really, really weird. Alright, I'm going to not worry about them right now. Let me go back and do this mission. Remember, vault over stuff, and then hit A. It'll make you go faster. Except when you do that. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Zach, there you go. Nice. You'll get more of this tip now. I love how he streams and love that you do polls for us to choose the guides. Keep it up. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad that that is a is something that you're appreciating, because I really felt that it was very much needed to make sure that you guys can be involved in what we choose to play. And essentially, I'm always picking a game that I don't mind playing. So you're never going to get a game that on that list where I'm not okay with wanting to try to go through. I might have my favorites, like Spider-Man was my favorite one that I wanted to play currently, but it wasn't voted on by you guys. So I had my other choices. Eventually we'll get to Spider-Man, but it just so happens that this is what you guys wanted to play, and I'm here to make sure that you all have a say in this channel. That's one thing about this channel I've always held dear, is making sure you all feel like you're a part of it. So let's try this again. I think we'll do better this time. Now that I know I need to constantly dodge. Constantly dodge him. Constantly dodge. Now, notice he's a power 9 now instead of an 8. So he's a little bit more tougher than he was before. Same thing goes, you know.
I think that's him.
I'm gonna go ahead and get started. I'm gonna take out his... Couldn't get him. Already got 3 of his guys.
Is this some kind of joke? I killed you already. So thick skull, you trying again. Time to die.
Got him. Oh, I can't actually, because he's not a part of the board, you can't use him as intel. If he was part of the board, then we could use him as intel, but like I said, he's not part of the board, so... Alright, got 19
Finally,
more power.
You are silenced.
Recover 50 health on a stealth kill. Wow. But if I'm doing a stealth kill, I'm usually at max health anyways, so that's not really a thing I think I need. But there you go. Do you see how that when it rains or when it thunders or lightnings or whatever, it goes in, it glitches. I don't know if that's because of this game is, 9 years old and the engine that it's running on, my computer's newer and it doesn't handle it handles it differently or something like that. I'm not sure. Alright, there we go. So now I just need the regular ones. And there's a bunch of badass dudes right here that I'm just going to stealth all completely without them even knowing I'm here. Alright, I need to go and grab this guy because we do have new enemies on the field. And since we have new captains, we need to gain intel. Perfect. We can take out one of these before... There we go. I found that at nighttime, this graphics driver, I guess, glitches a little bit more. See? It's kind of weird. There's also achievements for getting like 100 combo. You can do that. It's not too difficult. You just got to be very patient and slow with all of your hits because it's very easy to counter in this game. Like you counter immediately. It's even better than Batman's counter. You never have to worry about accidentally countering when you don't want to. Okay, so another achievement we can get is to release 5 of these. Let's go ahead and release this guy. I only have 3 shots left. I'm going to release him, and I should be able to kill him with the other 2. So, do that. Down. 2 headshots. There we go. That should be the completed the 3 Caligors. New challenge is up. Kill 4 rats. These guys are super easy. Obviously, it's just rats.
Get behind him!
Yep, they're still so great, right? Everything's great in this game. What else do we need? We need the Nipfradills, whatever they're called. So I got to go out and find those. I haven't seen any yet. Remember, you can only find those on your little mini map here. So we have some intel over here. I don't want to kill... No, I want the intel. I don't want to kill the guy.
Softskins and caragors in honor of the Dark Lord's return.
I'll save the intel guy for later. Where'd he go? He's running away. No. This might help. Oh, dude, you don't come out here. Oh, dude, you're killing me, bro. Why is he so much faster? Got it. Whew. Just barely made it. Don't let him run away. He was scared. Alright, so that unlocks everybody again, I think. Alright, these are the big beasts. You can die super quick from these guys. Oh, they actually took him down. Look at that. Wow. Okay, we got one of our things right here. Uh-oh. Watch out, watch out. Okay, there's one of two, so we just need one more. Let's help out these guys over here. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Not him. Oh, there we go. I got him. We're good. I was afraid it was the wrong one. Okay, so everyone's unlocked. I guess we can just start. Coming in to say hello. You want to play? Alright. We have another one of these over here, so let's go ahead and do this. Let's save this guy. There you go.
I must go back and rescue my friends. They've been worked so hard they can barely stand.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and release this. You need to release this 5 times. And that's how you can get another achievement. Looks like we got another one of these over here, so let's do this one. Alright, before I do it, let me look around. Yep, see, there is a
Tars.
He's vulnerable to stealth finishers, so why don't we tackle him first? Instead of doing this one. Oh, we can't. I guess we got everybody already marked. Okay, so we are currently in a stronghold. We know how to take him out. There is a guy right inside there. Okay, so he actually knows where we are now.
Sticky glue! Worm drums are in my head and they wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I didn't think that would give me up. No. All right, we got our thing. He's gonna hit me. That's right. He's already weakened enough. Oh, there was a second.
You will obey me. Hear me?
He is already ready to grab. So. Which means he's susceptible to grabs. That's why. Look at how many enemies. This is going to be really hard. There's a lot of enemies right here. He's good. Always keep jumping around, guys. Jumping around is going to be your saving grace. Alright, there. Took him out. These guys are all going to be scared now. Not everyone will leave, though. Let's view the battle reports. Taz the Crazy is done. See how not everyone left, but a lot of them did? Alright, we got a new one. Gundar. Gunza.
I'll be at your back.
So what we can do, don't let him... There, that way I can actually see him. We don't know his abilities. Good. He's susceptible to this. Alright, he's already ready. Good, I'm gonna get hit. I know. That's always so tough. Oh, more people came in, so getting him is gonna be too hard now. Just way more people came in. Might as well take him out. That'll make everybody flee. Alright, he's done. We're getting a lot of power right now. Now, like I said, these all-out fights attract all of the captains and stuff, so... Oh, listen. Oh, I'm so good. I thought I lost it. I almost did lose it, but it's a lot more forgiving than you might think. All I gotta do is get to 100 and I get that achievement. At least I thought. So I guess it's more than 100 to get the achievement. For whatever reason, I thought it was 100. All right, let's grab all these because we got a bunch of these to pick up. We've just taken out 3 captains all in this little area right here. Let's see how more will just continually come in. It's pretty much this area is like a never-ending kind of combat area. And they'll just keep spawning. Because it's a stronghold, so it makes sense.
Somebody sneaking around.
Oh well. This is good practice. You gotta watch out for those guys that throw. Eventually, another captain's gonna come. This is like so many people. Got him. Okay. That makes it better. Jeez, look at how many enemies. All right. Eventually, so this thing gives you like infinite finishers. So you just keep pressing this while it's there, and you'll be able to keep doing finishers. That's one of the best things about this. Okay, now we need to start again. See how you can get into a loop here? As long as one guy keeps attacking you and keep interrupting this right here, then you'll be able to get your combo interrupt super, super quick. So that's why it's really good to use the stun feature, because then you can keep going back to this and someone's going to usually interrupt you before you have a chance to finish, and then it has to restart all over again. See? And it just keeps restarting. You can just do this infinitely. As long as someone's coming at you. But it looks like we got him. 113. Alright. Sheesh. Wow, that was intense, right? Yeah, see, they'll come out of the blue. That's the thing, is they'll come at random, so strongholds are so hard to predict if you're going to survive it.
So brave now, are you? Hold him, boys. Get your filthy hands hands off me! It's simple, see? Do unto others quicker and harder than they do unto you. But at least you tried. Next time, try harder. This is going to hurt a lot. But you'll learn who's in charge. No! Not old Scorchy! Anything but old Scorchy!
All right, so we zoom in, grab that.
These Uruk have a twisted concept of justice.
It is not justice. It is the constant weeding out of the weak in favor of the strong.
We better toughen up and watch out.
Heard rumors about some trouble in Mordor. Maybe we'll get transferred.
Yeah, they get really, really hairy. Hold on, my dad just called, so let me talk to him real quick. Sorry, guys. Hey, she should be close to there. She already left about 20 minutes ago. Okay, all right, I'll see you soon. All right, bye. All right. All right, good. So, can you actually defeat the strongholds or no?
It shows what came to pass.
I'm not sure if you
what
can.
may come to be should we succeed against the Black Hand.
Because it seems like it's just always going to be there. Okay, so we did it. So what we need is another one of those. There's this area here. And it does have what we need. Good, so we're going to head over there because we already finished this area.
Why do so many slaves beg for their
That's right, I'm not worried about it right now.
We'll have action soon enough.
My dear Hirgon, I hide outside the camp and pray they do not find me. They are taking anyone they find into slavery. If only you were here. But I know you must fight the Uruks, or there will be no chance any of us will ever be free. I fear I will never see you again, if they find me. I do not know how long I can survive. Your beloved wife, Erin.
Okay, so we have one mission in this area.
Carrick Angren. The iron jaws clamped hard on the people trapped here.
The Dark Lord in all his forms desires sheer domination.
Into the pit. Trapped and cast into the pit by the Dark Lord, he was to be cut down to show that he was not immortal. He slew every enemy sent at him, including his captors. Forge the legend of the sword. $50 defeat, bonus reach a hit streak of 100. All right. Remember the strategy I told you to do this? Get one guy here, hit him a few times, go slow, don't go too fast. Keep doing it, and then keep doing this and repeat it. Just go really slow on the hits, because if you do too fast, then obviously someone will. You have to jump every now and then, or else. And then just start a new one. See, that's the tough part, is you got these guys that hit you from far away. And look, he just ruined it. I gotta take those guys out first. These guys that are throwing the spears. Oh, I missed it. See those guys that throw the things, the spears? You really got to go for them first. Dang it, it keeps going for the wrong guy. There you go. Alright, that guy's done. There we go, got him. Alright, looks like another one came up. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Dang it! I've only took out 12 people so far, because I've just been doing this. I wonder how high we can actually get this thing. Oh, that's alright. Alright, let me take these guys out. We already got the bonus. Takes a little time to get your thing back up. But then I'll be able to do like 20 instant kills. Oh. Alright, here we go. This should get us to 10, I think. Or at least we'll get us close to it. There we go. We did it. Oh, of course, right when I'm there. You little jackasses. I swear if he kills me. I mean, this is just literally we're just gonna keep getting into fights here. Like, this will happen over and over again. I might as well get out of here. I wish it would take you out. I mean, I guess it makes sense if it does it this way, but... Oh, of course.
The edge! The edge! Ever so slow as it peels away.
Zugor. Who is Zugor? Let me see. I don't have his details. There's too many enemies for me. And I have too low of health for me to also try to tackle this right now. Oh, another one.
I'm gonna bury this hook between your damned eyes.
Okay, can be instantly killed using stealth finishers, but oh, they're running away. Probably because I got out of the area. Is that the one that I can instantly kill?
That's right, you coward! Run! Chop him to bits! Got to light the beacon!
Okay, he's done. Strategic retreating, exactly. That's what that was. Oh, another one right here. Jeez.
Guys will tear you to pieces when they get here. Light the beacon!
Another one done. Sheesh. You can see how just... Good news. We can finally do it. Nice. Oh, that's so good. All right. We got all them. Do we have this guy? Let's do this guy. Brog. I think he's part of the mission, main mission. Okay, you just saw that we have a bunch of stuff. Wow, we almost got the board cleared. We got a bunch of these to pick up.
Somebody sneaking around! Attack! We're gonna take you to ribbons!
Oh, I was in the middle of picking that up. Cool. Alright, should be good up here. Alright, so as you can see, we got 3 available to us, but we need to do more side missions and regular missions to unlock the next tier. So we're going to have plenty to use on the next one. Let's see what else we got. We have 940, so we definitely have a lot that we can do here. We can go ahead and get our max health up even more. We can get our max elf shot up by 2. More focus. I'm going to say that that's going to be the best one as of right now. And that's all we can do. Everything else is a little bit too expensive. So we need 380 to get the next runes start to unlock. Still have only done 3 main missions so far. Isn't that crazy? Here we go. So we just need 1... Okay, so the area that I'm currently in doesn't have one, actually. There is another one of these over here, a confrontation. So since that's over there too, let's head over here.
hides.
Ready for fight!
Sound it out now.
Fear no. Fear no. Why must you put me through this, Hirgon?
Help us get to 200 likes, everybody. We're at 110 right now. Keep it going.
Teach you the words in my books.
I regret that now. What use is the page here in Mordor?
Here, look at this. It's a note for you.
My love. Be my knife?
Try again.
Knife?
Or wife.
Wife? Yes, Hirgon. I am yours.
All right, so we can do max focus up. That's good. We're going to do that one.
We've given the outcasts a chance to escape Mordor, to reach the safety of Gondor.
And we can draw the eye of our enemy. As long as we can hold his gaze, we can buy time for Middle-earth.
All right, power level 8. This could get us. This is going to get us closer to unlocking the second tier. Horza the Maniac. Okay, so ranged is a great thing, and combat finishers. He leaps, multiple heavy attacks to the gut, high damage melee attacks, so cannot be countered. So we have to dodge. Runs much faster, recovers health from striking enemies, has a group of followers. So, arrows. And he's already down a lot. I can actually go back into stealth here.
I bet you 2 soft skins that my pet crowd could rip off your crowd's jawbone.
He done. We didn't get the bonus, but that's okay. You don't have to get the bonus every time.
What was that noise?
New enemies, berserkers. They counter normal attacks, stun them with B before attacking.
Maybe it was just... There he is! Take it all at once!
With these two right here, I'd be able to get my thing almost all the way up. But... There we go. This is an epic. Recover +4 elf shot for combat brand, but we're not doing brands yet, so all right. Nothing else in this area. Let's get our health up a little bit. All right, so what I need to do is one more of those ones. Are there any? None are in this area, okay? There's also something over here. Unlock the combat drain. We don't have the combat drain yet. All right, so we have this here.
If you ask me, the glove must have sustained some kind of leg injury in his last fight. Oh no! Why else would he ride around on a catapult like a...
All right, here we go. The flame of his eye was the last thing the servant of the shadow would see before... All right, so this is a bow one. Arrows at close range.
Someone's sneaking around. Just you!
The new road is almost done. Sight us soon.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like a glove. Alright, what did I have it set for? Okay, let's go here now.
Did you hear that? I see him! You're gonna die!
That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually interrogate him or not. No. We already got everybody. Alright, going up.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Yeah, babe. Yeah, in just a little while. What's up? Is Dad hungry? Does he want to eat something later, or how hungry is he? Oh, is that what it is? You little punk. Well then get me McDougal's then, Mrs. Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Oh really? What, Miss Chick-fil-A? Alright, do whatever you think is best. Okay. Alright. I'll see you soon. Bye. My wife is out eating with my father right now instead of waiting for me. That's what I can. That's what I can. Okay. All right. So we've got a sword that we can't do yet. We can't do that mission yet because we need the combat drain ability. So let's grab this.
Stop the rise of the Uruk. Nothing!
Yes, they can be interrogated. But you have to make sure that when you interrogate them, you're far away from other people, or else it'll be really hard to do it.
They should be called the Jaw.
Because they'll be hitting us there.
Indeed. Right in the jaw and as often as they can.
That's a grim outlook, brother. We'll be able to see into Mordor here, and bite if necessary.
So if we get enough support on these videos, people are leaving good likes and they're commenting below on the videos, then yes, we'll do the DLC. If not, then we'll move on, because I don't want to waste anyone's time, and I want to make sure people are interested and want to see the DLC. So the more likes, comments, shares, all that kind of stuff on these videos and this live streams will make it to where I actually do the DLC as well. Well, thank you, Cobra. I appreciate it.
I was about to take the oath to become a ranger.
He did not deserve such an evil end.
Okay, so we've got everything in here that we can. Obviously, we have to do some more of these missions to unlock more power. Spirit of Mordor, Sauron's relay orcs in their violence to investigate how the power of the Wraith can exploit these struggles, piercing weak minds. Which one's that one called? The Spirit of Mordor? Where'd the other missions go? Fallen, shattered. I could have swore there was more. Hold your tongue. Haven't done, Okay, well, let's look at the map and see. Sean's getting ready to take his yearly shower. Hey, man, good luck with that shower, dude. I know it's hard, but you're taking one for the team, my friend. Okay, so we got most of this area here. We still have this area here, which has one of these, which is good. It, however, does not have the herbs we need. Where can I get? No. Here we go. Yeah, I can do, well, let's do this one. We're going to come over here. Where am I currently? Shoot. I'm right there. So we're not that far actually from here. Let's do this. Good, there's one of the things that we need that's right literally up here too. You know, they actually say it's not healthy to shower every day. Believe it or not. They say at most, you should only shower about 2 times a week. At most. The newest challenge up is Blue Milks, Mylios. Blue Milks and Mylios. But there is a Mylios right here.
kills more beasts than me gets extra grog.
All right, here we go. So we're going to take out another captain. He's not part of the actual Sauron's army, though. Ashgarn the Crusher. Alright, we got his weaknesses. Combat finishers, damage by explosions. Invulnerable to range. He's high damage melee attacks, can be countered multiple attacks when he hits. Calls nearby allies, has a big group of followers. Okay, so combat finishers are the biggest thing.
Tell us about them sounds you've been hearing again. There were warriors coming here to join us. Right, that
Max slide! There's plenty more Uruk where I come from, you stupid schrock. They listen for me and obey my call. You're alone.
How's that feel? Alright. We couldn't interrogate him anyway, so it doesn't matter. It looks like everyone wants to come here. You will wait your turn. Oh, it's two. I said wait your turn. They just don't listen to them.
This is your right.
Ooh, and there was a guy down there too.
Hoshgrish.
Oh, this will be easy. Oh, let me get close enough. But I can get behind him. Hey, buddy. You dead. Oh, they just caught themselves on fire. Maybe you should have been drunk on the job, my friend. Don't want to forget this, right? It's never... Look, I know the combat may seem like it's easy right now, but I trust you that once you start getting more into the game and their powers get higher, you're going to quickly find out. Quickly find out that that's not the case. Okay, so we did that. Did I perhaps... unlock the next tier? No, we need 15 more. 15 more and the next tier will be unlocked, so that's good. Let's go ahead and grab this.
I'd never want to go into battle without my crossbow. I'd rather just hack away at me enemies. Dogs, close dog. Keep your eyes open for that grave walker scum.
Is it easier? Complete a vendetta. There we go. We just did. We just unlocked it. We completed a vendetta. That used to be only able to be unlocked by online, but they had to change it because there's no more online. We just did 3. Wow. 10, 11, 12. Unlocked 3 achievements right there.
Stop! Do not move! By order of Gondor, trespassing on the Morannon is punishable by
Help us
death.
reach our goal today, everybody. We're only going to have a little bit left of the stream. They're not going to be... These games are not going to be super long, these streams, because my father's here and I want to spend some time with him. So help us get closer to that goal. Use the stream elements link in the description. But either way that's comfortable for you, if you have the means to do so. If not, make sure you leave a like and comment below.
Let's start. Quickly now. Go.
Remember, you can do it even when I'm not live with the stream elements, and I'll know, and then I will make sure to give you the shout out in the next video if that ends up happening. So you will always get your shout out. Never leave you guys behind.
These outcasts were strong to last in Mordor, to survive this wasteland while we occupied the gate.
Yet they are not strong enough to survive the return of the Black Hand. Their only hope lies beyond the Mountains of Shadow.
Alright, here we go. This is our first survivor mission. This one's called Shattered. Few broken tools have earned these slaves days of torture. Slay the Urks, guarding them, and set them free. I'm pretty good at counting to 10. 2 ledge kills, okay?
Did I just hear something?
We need help.
There are others who need you. Please find them.
sound of that?
Reckon there ain't anything in the land that can defeat our war chief.
You're dead right. He's a tough way. He's coming here soon. The head of the Great Walker.
I saw you break that tool. Pretty funny. More funny when I break your arms.
I just want it to end. Please help. Thank you.
Damn it! I thought
You're dead. Over here. Help me.
There we go. I was just waiting for the guy upstairs to turn around.
All that pain over his stupid, broken shovels.
There's the slaves.
I thought I knew cruelty before these orcs came. Now I really know.
All right. So as you can see, we need an ability for that, Wraith Flash. But everything else is done. But we can get our survival. We need to kill full rats still. There should be more than one mission available to us right now. I know this says locked, but... guess we got to complete this one before the other ones unlock. Okay, so let me go ahead and find Blue Milk and Malos. Okay, there's Blue.
Where's untill been? Not seen him lately. Poor fool's work group was ambushed.
That must be above us, or on a different plane than where we are right now. Thanks for subscribing, Gavin.
No. I'd not venture there for all of the silver and gold. And that's a fact.
Why are we working for these fools in the first place? We should be in charge. Come on. Don't you want to crack the whip instead of having it cracked over you?
You'll be the death of us talking like that.
Here now. Think I'm talking about talk? I'm talking about less whining, more mining. There's the first throw I'll cut.
Alright, 2 out of 2, so there's just a sword mission that we can't do as of right now.
Slaves are doomed. No, they are merely going to die. It is we that are doomed.
Okay, so we can't learn. Yeah, we got another one, so we have 4 points available, but we can't use them. Now we can actually do another one of this. We have 835, nice. So we can get our elf shot up, max focus, bow. Let's go ahead and upgrade all of our sword rune shots. Look at us. We've only done like 4 main missions. Not even that, maybe. Only 3 or something like that. And now we already have this. Increase all weapon damage by 50% when hitting an enemy from behind. Giggity. Recover 46% focus on a flurry kill. Those are all equipped. 20% chance critical when a sword with night enemies. Let's do that one. Just need to find rats. The rats will be all over the place too, so what is it that I need? I need Malos and blue. I got the archer one right here that I could do, I guess.
They was good warriors, all of them.
Without entering Dothrang. Okay, so I gotta stay right here. I gotta wait for him to come closer.
Glad to see the back of our captain. He was a useless rock. Really, or he wouldn't have been torn apart by a cannon.
So, if I fire on this right now, I don't think he's close enough. Can't really see his head, but I can barely see it. Got it.
All the blacksmith's been doing lately is fixing their own weapons. Maybe we should go sharpen our blades on his eye. Is it the cook's been feeding us nothing but spider soup? Oh, told the rat to slave me. I thought I heard something.
Oh my god, it's so hard. Got it. All right.
Raise that beacon!
There we go. Alright, let's unlock some more of these guys. Again, that's another stronghold. I'd say let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do this mission here. The Spirit of Mordor. Let's see if there's a place I can actually get to. It's a little... Hold on, closer. I suppose I'll go ahead and... No, we'll just go. This guy, though, we don't have his information. There's two of them over here.
Ratbag will not trick you, unlike that savage outcast slave.
All right, let's go ahead and start this mission. This is one of the first missions.
Ranger, come close if you want the Black Hand. Those slave scum are pouring poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Ratbag will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs didn't?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe I'll grant your request. End your miserable life.
No. I was just look, those slaves are no match for the orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrelfish. Ratbag can teach you the ways of the orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
We're going to find out what you know.
His fear of Caragors and can by mounted beast finishers. Cannot be damaged by ranged attacks. High damage melee attacks cannot be countered. Has a group of followers.
Problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. You know, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, we need to take care of a certain captain and a few Caragors. Come with me, Ranger. You can't trust them. Those slaves will stab you in the back. At least an Uruk will stab you in the front. Most likely the throat. We have similar goals, Ranger. See, you want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place.
He almost sounds like the stranger from Resident Evil 4.
So this Goroth
Stranger?
is in charge?
Of this camp, yeah. Well, he's no war chief. They answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's inner circle. Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a war chief.
I'm not sure how many
Prepare
streams
to
it'll
step
take.
hard on his neck.
However many it takes, I guess.
How did you get free, scum? Crikey, birds!
Get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone! Face me, Uruks!
Me? The Ranger's meat is far more tender. Well done, Ranger. Now, just picture all these corpses as Goroth. Visualize your goals. Goroth's been out for Ratbag for years. Smug piece of dung he is. We come to blows as far back as Ratbag can remember. Still, Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragor pit. All the others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball. Oh, that Gorov's gonna pay. Smug piece of dung. He'll pay. Gorov keeps Caragors in pens. And rumor has it he doesn't like to get too close to them.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
Splendid plan. You kill, I wait. That's military genius, that is. Captain Gorov's right up ahead. I'm salivating with anticipation. The drool of revenge.
What was that?
It's too cold, it's too wet, it's too dark. What are you complaining about?
He's no complaint. That's what the slaves are always crying about with them.
Well, they're hiding this one, aren't they?
We'll go tonight. No more being bossed around by that damned Urukai. We'll sneak into the barracks and bleed that spark dry. He won't be so high and mighty when he's dead. And we'll run the place. You and me. All's for us.
Face me? More grog?
We won't be going hungry. That's the fact.
Begging for their lives.
This grog they have is a harsh but effective medicine.
These Uruk truly are twisted reflections of my kin.
So many bloody pigskins stinking up Fort Ball. Ain't so bad. There's so many of them. Shoot, go on if you feel like the Doran. It's tired of yelling at this. Looks like a good spot to get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. A captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool, Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
Gonna have a real successful hunt. Got my eye on my prize.
Better be more impressive than the last one if you want that barrel of grog.
We're close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
Goroth.
I once wrestled 3 Caragors at once. All cut berry. I see the range. Now I snap their necks just by looking at them. What worked?
me back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Set your fish!
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! Or it'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head.
This game is so good. There we go, mission complete.
First I'm resurrected.
There's Ratbag.
By a wraith, now I am working with an orc. What could possibly be next?
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
Alright, we finally unlocked tier 2, guys.
Rocks to 50 slime. Tossed them all in a river. How deep is the water?
So, we got some attributes that we can do. We can get the next... there. 380, or we can get some more of that. Let's go, we got a new bow one. We've only done 4 main missions so far. That's just so crazy. Here we go, guys. We've unlocked tier 2 and we have 4 points available to us. So that's good. Alright. So, critical strike, double hits. This is something you definitely want. This just means that if you time your hits correctly, you'll be able to do finishers much quicker. Last chance finisher, the ability to do a lethal finisher in a last chance struggle. Could be interesting, but let's see. Press unlock. Okay, main mission. So we need to do main missions before we get to that one. Daggers, brutalize, a new type of stealth kill. Pin in place. Stealth drain. This is, I guess, to give us health. Counter the attacks, but we need to unlock that in main missions. Okay. So... daggers. It's probably good to have. There we go. Okay, now we can go ahead and do, because we have some new ones here. 52% focus after immobilizing enemy. 33% focus on any shadow strike move. Well, we don't need any of these because we don't have the corresponding ones. So it doesn't really matter what we put in there. Okay. Now you can see a bunch of more missions unlocked. So now we've got climbing the ranks, shattered memories. So I think there's another one somewhere. Yeah, and then up here. The outcasts. So lots of missions left. We've only really truly just begun our playthrough. I mean, you can see how we've already been over 4 hours and we've only done just a few missions. which is very important because obviously the grind in the end can be a lot. Once we finish the main story, we're going to have to do some grinding. So it's best to get a lot of the grinding done while you're in the middle of doing missions here and there. I think it'll save you on time and make things a little bit more interesting. But that is going to be it for us today. I'm going to go visit my dad, and then we'll be back tomorrow with AC2. Same bat time, same bat channel. We'll see you guys on Wednesday for the next stream in our Shadow of Mordor series. Thank you so much to Zach for the super chat and for the tip. Remember, those tips just keep this channel going. So it's very important that if you are able to do so and you enjoy the content, to leave a tip, or at least leave a like, comment down below. And I definitely want you to comment below. Let me know what you think of the game, if you enjoy the Shadow series. And I'm excited to continue, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks so much for watching. Be safe, everybody, on Twitch and on YouTube. I love you all. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and then we'll be right back at it tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Love you all. We'll see you next time. Peace. Peace. Shut up. My wife's making fun of me, guys. I was trying to leave, and then she making fun of me. You gonna say hello to everybody? They can't see you. Come here to the camera. Hello. Peace. Hey, peace. Oh, is he? Oh, I see him down there. All right, we'll see you guys.